There we go. Hi, VOD's channel. How you doing? Welcome in. It took a bit for the recording to start, but we're here in 1.6. No, we are not in 1.6. We are in 4.6. Okay, so my game is lagging heavily. My internet doesn't like me recently,
Okay.
but I'm doing my best. Let's see, so not here. Alright. Oh gosh. I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Here, test run. Dire Balamoon, Spectacle of Phantasmagoria, and Yearning for Unseen Depths. Okay, so you use a Rainbow Rose. Alright. Let's use you. Trial you. Put you on trial. You're under arrest. Anyways. Hopefully my game doesn't lag too much. Hopefully it just lags the normal amount. That is not what I want. Here. At least I have one thing I can do while it's loading me into the domain. Woo. Long loading times. After we do like a few basic new version things, we're gonna go. It's weird to see you as a playable character. I guess that happens a lot, actually. It feels weird to walk around as Arlecchino. No, I just want to do something real quick. You just drop your polearm. It's like, yeah, I don't need it anymore. Oh gosh, can you not lag? Oh, turned it into a scythe, why don't ya? Jeez, lag. Why is it lagging so much? Jeez, it just straight up turns into a scythe. Just slowly walking forward. Oh. Shink. Da. 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 Slice. She's so menacing. Oh my gosh. Okay, just leave your polearm on the ground, why don't you? Your scythe. If it'll let me load. Jeez. Is that the whole normal attack combo? I think that's... Oh! That was nice. She seems like one where the normal attack does seem to just go on. Well, nah, never mind. Oh. Jeez, she's glitching out. I'm not even using any other characters. If it'll let me use her ult. Please.
This is where you fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble with combat.
Transfixed.
Jeez.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Overruled. That's cool. I like her. Hi, Crab. My game doesn't like me today. My internet also doesn't like me today. Nothing likes me today. I might close out of Chrome entirely, so that maybe it'll run okay. Maybe. I can hope. I can hope. Let's close out of Chrome everywhere. Because I can still see chat, even if I close Chrome. But Chrome is not liking me. So, we can do this. Alrighty. Cool. Maybe it'll run better now. We'll see. But hello, Crab, welcome in. If you do redeem things, please let me know, because I have closed Chrome and I can't see channel point redemptions now. I can probably open it up on my phone to see them. Let me see. Yeah, here. Stream manager. Hopefully that'll work. Alright.
Our bond is strong. Out of the frying pan.
Alright, now I just... Lenny. How did you miss so far, Lenny?
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
I didn't even use any other characters
I'll settle this.
in
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Arlecchino's
Get them.
demo thing. Done. Easy. Easy. One more to go. And then we'll probably start with Arlecchino's story quest, because sure, I have other story quests I should do. Arlecchino's the new one. Alright.
Getting gear. Frost is coming. Engaging.
No, my sword.
Alright.
Commencing cleanup. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Okay.
You're okay. Frost is coming.
Okay. I know Mika has some physical stuff.
Going under. Pair.
He increases physical damage with when both the speed thing and the yeah.
Getting gear.
Okay. Well, you know, I don't, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's whatever. Cool. We can just exit now. There is a new area. I do need to get to the new area, though. I should probably do that. One of the first things. It did seem to lag a lot less when I closed Chrome. So, I'm gonna keep Chrome closed. Because I don't think I trust it. Oh boy, I've got notifications galore. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. This is the team we're using. Arlecchino. I'm gonna wish for her at the end of stream, so stay tuned for that. Because I don't even have enough primos for a 10 pull right now, so yeah, we're gonna save that. Okay, let's first and foremost, let's go explore the new areas. Oh yeah, the Fountain of Lucine. Let's actually do that first, because I've got a lot of the sigils for the fountain. So maybe I can do a 10 pull now. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how many I have. I think I have enough for at least 5 levels. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Feldea. Let's be a traveler. You know, it's a traveler's story. Fountain of Lucine. Offer. How many is this going to give me? I think it's 5 exactly. Woo. Yep. Oh boy. That is a lot. I have to claim it all individually. Yeah, it's fine. I can do that. So now I have 3 of those pulls. Oh, and the Hydro Sigil shop opens. Ooh, Fontaine, Lucine. Yeah, that tracks, that. That tracks. Alright. Now. Sorry? That messed... That... Hello? Genshin. You shouldn't be this pixelated. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay, if I move you back over here and then back over here, that fixes it. Cool. All right. Hopefully that's all right. All right. Oh yeah, let's get these rainbow roses while we're here. We're gonna need them for our Arlecchino. I have a guarantee. I just wanted to have you. Oh, I forgot I gave you the Sword of Narcissus and Cruz because it's better. It looks cool. This isn't gonna do well. It's not gonna be great, but it's cool. Okay. It's cool. Alright, now, new area. Look at this ditto-shaped area. Okay, so let's start with some of the more obscure new areas. Let's go to this teleport waypoint. I feel like this one's gonna be better to go to see the new Sumeru port. The Sumeru port to Fontaine. Which, realistically, we should have taken this to Fontaine in the first place. Alright, we can make it up here. We can climb a bit. And there's probably gonna be some chests over here. I think Landon told me that there were chests. And it feels so nice to have this little area filled in, finally. This might already be new? Oh gosh. I'm about to drown. Yeah, that was not a great idea. That did not work well.
Silence!
Now, who else was there? Is that it? Seems like it. Alright. Alright. Just walk across the water, you know, normal things. Normal things. There's a path I should have been following. Nope, not yet, actually. The path's up here. Okay. Let's go up the path. It feels kind of empty, but it's whatever. It's new area. You can't have everything be filled with everywhere be filled with everything. All right, I'll just steal from this broken down cart. Not like the owners are gonna come back anytime soon. It's kind of nice to get some new Sumeru. What we really need is some new Mondstadt. This definitely wasn't here before. Is there something up here? Maybe? I feel like I came up here for no reason. Maybe I did. Oh, there's the teleport waypoint. There's at the very least some new these things. I can kind of explore around here and see if there's any chests later. I mean, I could do this. Treasure. Oh, they changed the treasure compass. That's right. I forgot about that. No chests nearby, whatever. Alright. Beta Harbor. Woo. Alright, we can teleport straight there. Let's at least open this. Unlock this. There we go. Screw it. I wanna take the long way. That is Canyu Vale. That's Fontaine. Oh, there is a chest here. Alright. Do you like lessen the range on the treasure compass? Simply because I feel like I should have been able to, like, in the past, I probably would have navigated to this chest.
Not now. You, Glade.
Go!
Oh. Can I switch characters, please? There we go. No, you all pay. Why is it focused on... Jeez, my game is still lagging. Oh god.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright. No chests nearby. I like that it tells you that now. Alright, so there should be... Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's the island. One island in the middle of a giant sea or something. What are you doing, computer? Why are you opening a Google Files Drive thing? It's unneeded, unnecessary. But if I recall correctly, this is it. This is an island, just a tiny island. In this massive area. It's probably smaller than this island. It's probably like, or maybe about the same size as that. I don't know, I have to get there first. But it's this and underground. So this is technically Fontaine though, right? So I should be able to swim underwater. right? I better be able to. Please allow me. Actually, I'm not seeing anything underwater, so I probably can't. If you don't see anything underwater, you can't go underwater. Probably a general rule of thumb there. Oh, there's the domain. It's on one end of the island. This island really is tiny. Oh, just like, this is from here to here. That's the island. I'm sure of it. It's all underground, not underwater. There is a thing here. Oh, there's puzzles. Oh. Petrichor! That's right, that's what this place is called. Dig? 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 Dig. Dig. There you go. Chest.
Let the record show.
Ancient piece of paper. Having reached the island of pouring pearls, facing the heart of the mountains, seeking the eye of the springs, reached the corner's apex. Giuliano, an ordinary villager. Okay? Okay. Okay, it's normal. We can't dive here. It's Fontaine, but also not Fontaine. So, sad.
Settle down.
Ooh, chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure
chest. This makes it a worthwhile endeavor. I mean, a bond of okay, yeah, this is the bond of life. Oh yeah, burning set and bond of life set. That's what this domain is for. Ooh, many chests. Okay, I need to go right next to that and see if it works. See if the treasure compass navigates puzzles. That is one of the biggest things that I need fixed about the treasure compass. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, I'm right next to it. It still does not track them. Okay. Hello? Is that a statue or something? Interesting. I need a new mouse.
My guiding stars! Stay put!
Okay, some droplets for new roulette.
Water jet!
I didn't need them, but okay. I think I only managed to get a
Let the
net
record show
positive
that I
of
verbally
1.
consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
This is interesting. A little village here? No wonder there was a sign that was like, from a normal villager. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. See. Nostoi region. Look how empty this feels. This is all the way zoomed out. See, this is Court of Fontaine, you know. This is Petrichor. I'm gonna need to go underground to find anything related to that. I do like the music here, though. Need 38. That's a lot more. Mare Nostrum. Oh gosh. there's the quest. You! Hey you! Yes you! You blithering idiot! What are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for us all to get old? Why in the blazes aren't these boxes already on the ship? No, boss. It's just, these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might... Might what? This is treasure here. Treasure! You gonna just leave profit on the ground like that? But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. Ha! That's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back. Now can't we? Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Yeah. Traveler, why don't we go ask them? Oi, you! Yeah, you! The big one and the tiny thing! What are you skulking over there for? Can't leave any witnesses. Huh? Traveler, what are you saying? Anyway, we should talk to them first. No witnesses. Vroom. No, that kill them. Kitty! Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of the kitty. From the look of you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord's Remus. This is Traveler, and Paimon's Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? Ha, you don't even know who the Dark Lord is. Alright, I get it. I suppose it is up to me to educate you. Oh, ignorant outlanders. I don't know what accent that is and why I'm doing it. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety, until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. You talking to me? Suddenly there's multiple people here. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command, march to war across all the land. Ooh. Nice world building, very detailed. And then, what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of the Est the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. The dude they call idiot. Why are you getting a plate for cereal? Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Ha! Do you think we'd still be lugging around treasure if he showed up? Ha! Like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already. Just like Estee probably was. Estee the Pitiful, now more like. Whoa, he totally helped you and you guys just left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. What do you mean, protagonists? Take the stage. Oh, from where I'm standing, it's looking like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays. Eh? You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? So you won't fess up until we char you first, eh? Let's get 'em, boys! Once you know that,
Silence!
murder them. The thieves, who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare a thought for the treasures, fled on their boat. Where'd they go? There they go, huh? I guess they weren't acting after all. But what was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that. No way any of that's real. Why don't we have a look at the treasure? But we don't know where this stuff came from. Paimon expressing disinterest in treasure? Say it isn't so. Oh, there's the cat again. It's an interesting cat. Paimon's just worried that, what if, well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it. Guess there's no dissuading you, but please be careful, okay? As it so happens, there were no traps in the container of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is this shabby excuse for a statue some kind of priceless artifact? Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. Ugh! Sorry, that guy just has bread swirling over his head. I don't like that. As for these treasures, Hey, traveler, you... Oh. How unforgettable the Hortus Urgetis, overflowing with fruit and flower. How grand and glorious Caesarium. How marvelous the melodies drifting through Collegium Fulvnascorum. Where am I? I didn't even finish reading it. Imperator. Dream? You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import. The day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. A dream, Imperator? I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that once was radiant. That prophecy, then, Imperator? It is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against the inevitable fate that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free of fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. What is going on? In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. What is going on? Okay? I was just gonna explore... I can look around? This is cool. I'm forced to walk, but I can look around. Oh. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls are still bound. The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways to the high sea in noon. Soon, Remuria, all of humanity will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate and welcome the eternal utopian future. And then, one day the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. What? This is cool. I'll give it that. I don't know what's going on there. Remus. Remus. Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Are those Primogems? Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now this so-called eternal city too faces imminent collapse. Oh, I can look around. Only this side, though. Is someone talking? Where is this person talking to me? Hello? You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people, and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? That is our last resort, as long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve, at least, does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. O king cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. What? What the heck? Traveler, please wake up. I just now... Ah! You scared me to death. Traveler, you suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue. Like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you had been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Traveler, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. I'm confused. But I'm fine otherwise. And as long as you're not hurt, yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first. Oh gosh. Canticles of Harmony Prelude. Petrichor's Dream. Hello? Oh ho there, citizen! If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center. The savages have been getting all bold and uppity lately, so be on your guard. And you are... Laureatus Visitinus am I, under the auxilia of Maximus Legio III. So long as we are here, we shall suffer no despicable invaders to step within the city walls. City walls? Where'd they come from? Are we not within our defensive walls as we speak? Ah, wait, I see. You're testing me. Why, just as Dominus Boethius just once said, the mighty legions are the true walls of the Empire. Brainwashed. Alright. Everyone's brainwashed. Alright, what is this? Pick up a ridiculously common branch. I'm sorry, what? What is it? Oh, I did get that, huh? I'm sorry. A ridiculously common branch. A very ordinary branch that has been processed by human hands in some way. It might have been a prop used by children at play. Whatever it is, it couldn't have been some barbarian token. What is this? Autumn's? I don't know. Interesting. Hello, Goldoni. Those auxilia of barbarian stock are spreading overwrought rumors about those Lock Knights again. I should suggest to Dominus Boethus that we stamp these ridiculous ravings out completely. And you are? No need for surprise, citizen. As you see, I am a musician elevated by the Sebastos. Yet I am a citizen, just as you are. Marcia Gordiana Semproniana am I, here by the eminent will of Dominus Boethius to take over for my colleague, Xavierius, and tune the melodies of this land. Are you an ascended musician? About the Xavier you mentioned. Xavierius, citizen? Or Lucius Septimus Ziblius? Not Xavier. Your pronunciation is most strange. He was a respectable man, but he put his faith in the wrong thing. Inconceivably, he believed... No, he twisted Dominus Cassiodar's words, to the point that he did not notice the barbarian schemes in time. Just as you have heard, his negligence caused the fall of Petricori. Countless citizens were massacred by the barbarians, and the streets were awash with ruin and blood in a single night. Weakness only brings calamity, and kindness disaster. Our ignorant slaves may be swayed by well-meaning lies, but our vision should extend further. Okay, I am so confused. This place feels so deserted. Everyone looks so weird. I agree. I'm very confused. Oh. I guess I'm doing this quest now. Welcome, travelers, traversers of dreamscapes. I am the bell ringer at the intersection block clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Oh joy, more world building, eh? So, valiant guardian, shall we find the eternal city to our left or our right? Wait, you're in character already? Are you sure you're okay? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way over were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why, everyone has gone to Makamos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, we've now got a Sebastos? This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus, it would appear that in your journey, you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. So the guy that I dreamed I was. Okay, got it. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They are the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the trivial mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. This feels like every quest since Sumeru. Being confused just feels like the norm now. What should we do, traveler? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we've got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming? Do you name me a dreamer? The symptoms do match. Who knows, we could be the ones dreaming. No way, that's impossible. At least we probably aren't. Oh! Well, he is under the spell too. Alright. Dreaming? I certainly... Okay. Hey, you... Uh-oh. He's out cold. Travelers from outside, halt! Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with the quote-unquote normal person to move the incoherently rambling quote-unquote bell ringer onto a nearby bench. Kitty! Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Estee. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Traveler. We're members of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. We're passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say? You're not here to look for that castle or whatever, are you? I'm confused, that's what I am. Wait, you introduced yourself as Estee. We've heard that name before. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Ah, I see, you escaped with your life. Fabulous! Huh? What? So you've also... No, we're wide awake, trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. You tell us today about how you met and drove the bandits who saw those shattered stones as treasure away outside town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the Faded Castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not nothing of value remains there now. Ah, but would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins of the mountains than they began destroying statues and stuffing them into the boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. Never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins. According to the records... Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Stay? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Aw, is that your cat, Estee? It's so cute. No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That, collar? Pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. It ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Estee, how can we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind town. It just so happens to be the exact direction that the cat ran off in. Hehe, kitty cat, hehehe. Traveler, are you sure you're okay? Kitty cat. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You two, alright? We'll be right back. Don't you worry. Don't become a weird person while we're gone, please. I'm counting on you, then. How could something like this happen? I can't just leave everyone else in town to fend for themselves, or I'd be a gander back to the ruins to investigate. Still, it's a good thing I ran into you. Please be extra careful. Will do, good sir. I guess I'm doing this quest now. Arlecchino can wait. It's gonna be up here, probably. Hello? Where? Oh, here. Found it. Took me a bit, but I found it. Ooh, swimming. That looks... Oh! That's interesting. Okay. So. I don't particularly need Layla specifically. So. Charlotte, there you are.
What's the news?
Defeat the revived statue, huh? I'm just trying to take a picture over here. Defeat the revived statue? Well, let's defeat the revived statue, I guess. I think that's this guy, right? Whoa, this statue can move!
Say cheese! Don't be scared!
Water jet!
Settle down.
Just murder you, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marechaussee hunters of old. Whoa, it's a rare shiny cat! It's a talking animal! We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Traveler and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me into the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Oh, right, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. Seriously, Traveler, how can you fall for this stuff so easily? Very well then, oh chosen hero, for the sake of Paimon's tummy-tum, stand tall and move with haste to buy her some Fanta. Speaking of, just who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Orenides of Oranopolis is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. What Knights of the where now? Oh, what a tongue twister. I was just gonna call you Aussie for short. Short, that's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow meow! Meow meow? It appears I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If, from the beginning, I could only have... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It's as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed? Ah, that sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct, Traveler. Of course, eventually even the Court of Fontaine will be consumed, if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. And nothing else for it, I am the hero after all. Yeah, alright then, Aussie, lead the way! Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath the spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. Pop. Whoop. There we go. Now then, now you retrieve the heartstrings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now then, let us go unto the fated castellum of gold. A fated golden cast. Estee mentioned something about the legend of the fated castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, Aussie? You compare me to the cats in town, huh? Such. Follow closely and try not to get lost, then. Wow, he just jumped down. Can cats swim? He did get a shield. Ancient score. Alright, let me get this chest first.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I don't have a single... Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see, Usia. Well, you can do Chevrolet, sure.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Just to still guarantee our thing. I know I don't need
Drop
to,
your
but
weapons.
it's gonna be easier this way. I want to go looking for...
There better not be any
orbs.
contraband in here.
Oh, there's the wee spot. Alright, I don't need it though. Drop your weapons! Alright. In we go. Alright, we're back in Fontaine, baby. Let's do the Traveler. Go to the underwater faded castle. Uh-oh. Lag. Paimon feels like these statues are staring at us. They won't suddenly attack us, will they? Difficult to say. Perhaps that golem you defeated earlier climbed up from here. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? Yes, I'm afraid so. Gotta love this random cat in a bubble that we've named Aussie. Faded Castle. Let me get the teleport waypoint! Huh, Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you do know your stuff, Aussie. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that great gate. Let's continue onward. Gameplay tutorial. A shining talking cat? Follow Aussie and explore the ancient realm that lies beneath deep waters. While adventuring with Aussie, you can talk to him at any time, and don't forget to pet him from time to time, alright? Pet him! And this guy. An ancient golem infused with will that uses its resilient marble body in battle. Use methods suited to dealing with Geo to effectively defeat its defenses. Maybe a gun, perhaps? How are you so fast now, Aussie? I am a cat after all, so appearing and disappearing with utmost alacrity is to be expected. Something, something, something. Yeah, you can pet the cat. Yeah. Do not let those trifling things outside the window interfere with the relentless march forward. We have work to do. We could pet the cat in the previous an event last version, but now a permanent thing where you can pet the cat. Amazing. Where'd the cat go? Okay. Alright. There you are. Aussie, you're so fast. Whoa, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course. And not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what's this? What an exquisite box. It seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye, that is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. My, I didn't think you would be so catty. Hey, Paimon was just joking before. She didn't think you'd take it seriously. It's Paimon's fault, okay? Don't be mad. Meow meow? Seriously, now you pretend to be a cat. Anyway, even to those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have use of it later, I am sure. Huh? But isn't it because of this symphony that has all gone wacky that all the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? So what if the traveler presses the wrong button or something? The symphony here may also become chaotic and become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? You okay over there, traveler? Peace now, you need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. But were it to the traveler, surely he would wield its power correctly. I won't be so sure. Yeah, that's quite a lot of trust you're putting in us. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I'm a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make use of the music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. We have spoken this much. Now to put things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were, in truth, the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box shall play its tune all on its own. Gadget moment? Ooh. Fancy. There's something... What? What's that? Oh! Auto harmonic music box. There's money to be had here. Play the 6 scores. Play the first score, Locus Ammonis. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outlander gently plucks at the harp strings, telling his companion, "From here to the ends of the sea I shall give you this, until the that day comes." Okay, that's it. It's beautiful. I'm guessing this kind of just goes on until we leave. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover, do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around for starters. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed. I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Aussie. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. Alright. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now-destroyed civilization. You can use its power to unleash 2 types of sound waves. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave, and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate a play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by a pause sound wave. Special musical notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Not all objects that can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. Okay. And now we start. Canticles of Harmony, first movement. Ooh, first movement. That's a nice thing. Okay, let's see. How many purples do I got? If I'm 20... Okay, I can do a temple. Good. And what about the music box? Where's the music box? It's gonna be up here. Yeah, here. Use. Okay, that's it. Alright. Alright. First temple for Arlecchino. I'm at 20 pity. Early pity, Arlecchino, please. Please, 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 please. Alright. Something good, though? Maybe? Maybe? Something nice? Lynetcon? Sure. I'll take it. Just a Lynetcon. Sad. Alright, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Lynette, what? This is like... Oh, C4, actually. Oh! It increases enigmatic things charges by 1. Huh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so there was actually... Can I get there? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Can I get there? I can get the chest.
A reward on the road.
But I can't get there now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Loading book. Here. And chest. What? That's just a lot. Okay. Oh, pick up. Okay. I ask of thee, art thou mankind? Getting achievements left and right. Alright, there's... I'm not going to the right place, but, there's a teleport waypoint here, so I've got to get that first. Let's get the thing too. Can't forget it. And with this version, we'll finally be able to... Oh my gosh. We'll finally be able to fully level up the Statue of the Seven in Fontaine. Woo. After enough exploration, that is, which is also going to be a lot of doing this quest. Maybe, if we're lucky, I can finish this quest today. If I'm lucky. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, this is Arlecchino's boss. Okay. Hold on, I want to see it. Interesting. Hold on, let's get this Hydroculus. You can't climb on glass, unfortunately. I do have full resin, so why not fight this thing?
Justice will prevail! Smile!
Silence!
Silence. Oh, beware of Remuria. I'm kind of just ignoring it.
You asked for it!
Be
Be
sanctified.
sanctified.
Settle down.
I'm glad I have C1 Nivelette for this.
Bow your head.
Final warning!
None
Ow.
oversight on.
Die. I'm glad my
Justice
Nivelette
is
is so strong that I don't even
Stay
really need
safe.
to worry
Drop your
about,
weapons.
like, doing the boss, quote-unquote, as intended. I
Settle
can
down.
just do this, and it's dying. That is dead. Ooh. It's interesting, though. I am getting Arlecchino, so it's best to get this now. Alright. Anyways, back to doing the quest. I'm doing a quest, remember? Drop your weapons. Okay, came through here. Okay, there's a lot of things. Huh? Gameplay tutorial? Oh, hi. Submit. Ooh! I'd be the mysterious bookshelf. Okay. Ooh. And there we go. Oh, and we can't just walk through it. We have to activate this, and then we can walk through it. Alright. Fancy.
Silence.
You mean you're not? You're not gonna attack me? Alright. Okay, never mind.
Hold that pose! Justice will protect.
Bombs away!
Bow your head.
Come on.
Final warning!
Me the cat.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Open sesame! Alright. And there's an Oculus here somewhere. Can't get through there to get the Oculus in there, but whatever. Oh. Kitty! Oh. Get the book. Okay, Kitty! Aussie! Meow meow. Pet him. Pet the cat. Touch the Bidoof. Hey! Hey now, don't you take me for an ordinary cat. Okay, there's 9 points. There's both shoulders. Surely you don't think this pendant is my true form, do you? There's the paws. There's the tummy. I don't mind being touched, but cats have their own boundaries. Can I grow boundaries with you? Can you become friendlier with me? Alright. Okay. I'll take a picture of you. Oh my gosh. Glistening eyes. Anyways, submit a book. Oh, there's an explicit chest here too.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Anyways. Aussie. About these books. Fascinating, no? These books have all been infused with the mysterious power of the symphony. They can be activated using the melodies of the music box. I want a cat so bad. Me too. Well done. It looks as if you can now skillfully manipulate this musical might. I was right to put my faith in you. There are many books like this one in the castle. Back in my day. Nay, let us not dwell on the past. I believe you fully capable of discovering the mysteries within. I also want a cat. Boink. Hello? Oh. We found a new music thing. It's the all-devouring narwhal. It's the strange shiny fish again. It feels like it's been following us from the outside all this time. How weird. What do you mean again? Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? But this guy looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Aussie. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls, no? It just so happens that there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the auto-harmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Auto-harmonic reed pipes. An auto-harmonic device built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. It must be tuned to the correct mode using the power of the symphony. As you hold and unleash play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding. Release to cause it to point at the specific note. This will allow you to change the tuning. Once a set of auto-harmonic reed pipes have been appropriately tuned, the note floating above them will change. As to what the correct note is, you might be able to find clues nearby.
Melusines.
Oh gosh. Legacy Golem, Mysterious Grimoires. A mysterious bookshelf full of grimoires? Ancient music of the symphony. Okay. Now let's get this thing first. Look at that. Okay. So, this one we want that. And this one we want the circle. Whoa. Music! Oh. Why are you just staring at us?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing
Why
these
is the
items into
all-devouring
your
narwhal
possession.
just looking at us? Okay, but is it a blank score or can we use it? Okay. I guess it is a blank score. We need to write on it or something. Its staves lie empty. No notes have ever been recorded here. Where did I get an ancient jade cup? But this score is totally blank. It looks like we won't be able to play it using the music box either. What are we going to do with it then? If there's nothing there, that means that any melody can be written upon it. We will be able to make use of this. Alright. Cool. Now, Can we... Oh? There was a book right there. Just now, there was a book. Okay, I can get the Oculus now. Woo! I need 28. And I'm at 19, so I need 9 more. Ooh, but there might be more underwater here. Yes! Ooh. Okay, let's see. What do we need? We need the bottom one. Okay. There must be another one. Yeah, alright. What do we need for this one? We can't go through there. There should be something nearby to tell me. Okay, if we break this, we should be able to... Okay. So this one, we need the C. Which means the top one. So... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. So we need the middle one. I'm glad I don't need to kill anything for this puzzle to get this chest. I think that's it down here. The books are phasing in and out. Oh, forgot I made a quest. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Aussie? And Paimon's eyes are are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it? Aussie? Hey, Aussie! Aussie! Are you spacing out? Wow. My apologies, I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that where you're feeling, nostalgic or something like that? Did you play a cat? Perhaps you were an audience member. Oh, good point. I might have, or I might have not, or I might not. It was all in the past, either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air. As though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here, too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but have you not seen those shaped like murals? But you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please do the honors. Okay, oh gosh, that's high up. How? Okay. There's stairs. How are you? Am I just... I don't know. Is it? No, this isn't how you're supposed to get up here. I don't know how I was supposed to get here, but I got the teleport waypoint. Let's also get this hydroculate. Oh gosh, it's gonna make us fight those things. We're gonna put it in, and it's just like, while the music is playing, fight these monsters. It has to transcribe the music. Now fight the monsters. Aussie! Aussie! Well, now that we've obtained the blank score, let's try inserting it into this device and begin playing. Pet him. Pet the cat. You like cat pets now? Yeah. Well, I don't mind if you do this once in a while. Best part of the update. Absolute best part. The best part of this quest is just being able to pet Aussie. Anyways, let's install the music. Ooh. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa! 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 Whoa. Someone's kind of coming out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in the small body now, but I recognized you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat-catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Ha! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethus of Remuria am I, foremost harmest of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this rude fella, Aussie? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassiodor? Do our years of service under Sebastus, our god king, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested. But it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease! Return the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And this is not the wish that we once failed to accomplish. To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this because of the primordial sea? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matters true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, of course. Or so it was meant to be. But now the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. Huh? No way, we won't let that happen. It is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. You've got to be kidding me. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refused to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable, too. Despicable? And what would you call what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. Ha ha ha. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here. No. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us far, far too long. You must return to us, and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony, and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. I hate that guy. I knew it! I knew it.
Say cheese! Drop your weapons!
Silence!
Silence! Forgot that comes in. Arrows! 1, 2, 3.
Go!
And die. Boom. Well, that set him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the town people, we're gonna have to head to that Dormisaria or whatever that... whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Oh right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Ozzy for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebastos or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Cassiodor. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. So, tell us about Remuria. That's where you and that rude fellow are both from, right, Aussie? We've heard that name before. Seems to be an ancient nation. Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastos, Remus, founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontainians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. Okay. In Greek mythology, ichor is an ethereal fluid that replaces blood in the veins of the gods and immortals. It is golden in color. The word ichor is of uncertain etymology, but some suggest it may be a foreign word, possibly the pre-Greek substrate. Interesting. Alright, I will be right back. I need to fill up my cup. Talking dries my throat, so I can't talk too much. Well, I can. No, I just need to drink more. The Sebastos gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony, and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat, for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos who gave me new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still, the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this is the time. I shall tell you all I know. So tell us about your impudent friend. Right, and he called you Cassiodor or something, right? But aren't you called Oron, or something? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to Sebastos, who separated my soul from the grand symphony. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, who would have thought such a cute cat would consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a sec, that means you aren't even a cute kitty in the first place. Well, be that as it may, traveler, you are used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I, too, play the role I know well, albeit in an unfamiliar form. But back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble harmist of Remuria, and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But, evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns. Polites' newly born lay on the brink of destruction. Okay, what is Polites? Polites. A form or process of civil government or constitution. An organized society, a state as a political entity. Huh. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before, where we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that's why he names you traitor. I followed the Sebastos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Remuria sank. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. I guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken. And he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanates from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have been gathered around one body. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this is the blah blah blah. Let us hear about the symphony and Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebastos, who created the symphony, poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor, in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. How he overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebastos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sebastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides Sebastos himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, could have changed Phobos' melody. And Boethius was once an excellent Harmost. So, about the dreamscape I saw. You tell us of the strange dream you saw before. Ah, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served, the Sebastos, the God King Remus. Though I do not understand how you were able to see them, traveler. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would not have done so long ago. It would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Estave affected? Is he just, especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Oh, here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see these things, traveler, that means that some fragment of the Sebastos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies. And yet, the Sebastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death kneel? If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time, I shall tell you all I know. That's all for now. We can leave the rest for later. Very well. If there's anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess we're heading to Domus Aurea next, so we can meet that rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its paths still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Just don't let us down when it counts. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time I remember that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Aussie. But your full name is way too long, so... Okay, let's call you Monsieur Os, then. What do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Oh, Criticals to Harmony second movement. Okay. Head to the Sea of Bygone Eras. Okay, but this. Oh, unpredictable stage. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious on-stage performance. As you are performing, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you can collect a certain number of note bubbles during the time, the performance will proceed normally. Use the power of the symphony by pressing to unleash the pause sound wave and cause note bubbles to stop moving. All the better for you to collect them. While you're performing, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performance. Once the giant ship of Fortuna in the mural reaches its destination, your performance will have reached its perfect conclusion. As the ship in the mural sails along, it will encounter storms, during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. If the ship is sunk before it can deploy said shield, the performance will fail as well. During a storm, the stage will also be subject to unpredictable thunderstrikes. Find a way to avoid them and complete the performance. Hello, Neo? Sure. No! Come back here! This is cool. Oh. Oh. Storm incoming. Dodge the incoming lightning strikes. Oh gosh. Can I like float to get them? I can. No. Oh gosh. Okay. Collect no bubbles. I need 9.
No!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. I need to do this, then this, and this, and this. Nice. Alright. Woo! And that gives us the luxurious chest, I believe. Look at that! We made it! Performance complete. Odyssey on the wall. Oh!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, now we can extract this. Looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Tuba Miriam. At the beginning of an epic opera, the hero embarks on their journey. Guided by fate, the wandering king regained a nation and people, and wished to bring wisdom and health to this land of ignorance. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Sailing a magnificent ship into our bay, covered in gold and brass. That which compels you must be divine fate. Let me quickly check messages while this is going on. Alright, we can go down. And more primos. Woo! Cool. How many primos are we at now? We can do one wish. Unfortunately, it's not enough, but... can I get to that? Oh, that was down. Right? It's like down. I think it'd be like over here or something, but no. Okay, I want to see if I can... okay. It's here. It's on this level. I think. Yeah. This is above this stage. Okay. Where? Huh? Huh? It's supposed to be right here. Huh? Hello?
Settle.
Hold that pose! Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
I love that they use the same droplets.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Oh, hi,
experience.
Monsieur Ross. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? This place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive, but your description isn't off either. Ancient theatrical scripts, music scores, all the stories of things that have and have not happened. All of them were penned down and stored here. Someone once believed that if all the possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities are not so great in number in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. Okay, still got a few more questions. Okay, okay. Pat him. Pet to the Bidoof. Touch the Bidoof. What will I do with you? Do you like skin scratches? Do you like your tail being touched this time? This still feels weird. Why are you so persistent? Because you're cute. Anyways. I do have a book to submit here. Music.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright. Bombs away!
Truth bomb! Say cheese! Stop right there!
Silence!
You asked for it!
Settle down! Water jet! A reward on the road.
No. Fancy. Now can I please get this Oculus? It's teasing me. Up here. Maybe. If I can get up there. I can. Okay, there's gotta be a book somewhere around here because there is this. And I don't have a book to put in. Okay. Maybe... Yeah. Oh my gosh, where is this Oculus? Okay. Oh gosh, at last we found a noteworthy Remurian... noteworthy... Blah, 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 blah. Oh gosh. Oh. I missed it. Okay, so there's only 2, okay. I'm just gonna screenshot this because I'm not remembering this. If we look at the map, this is the dot, and the stairs are there. They're okay. I think it lines up with things. Okay, I think I need to tilt it. Yeah. Turn it sideways. I wish I could rotate this. Can I? Edit? Edit? I just want to rotate it because it's going to make it so much easier to read. Alright. Please wait opening file. Okay, select. Oh, select. No. Control Z. Select all of it. And rotate it 90 degrees. Okay. Now, get this on my other monitor. And look at this. Okay. So, there's something. So here, so there's probably down here. It's probably past this. Yeah, this is the one I can go through. So it was here. Oh, okay, so this was the Villard we got. Okay. And then also here along this wall there was something? Or it's gotta be like a secret door or something, right? Maybe it's upstairs. Okay, what about this? South wall, there is something behind here. And we go here, and then we got this. And there's something behind here. Oh. It's going up. No, don't go without me. Okay. It went without me. Okay, cool. Let's not fall off of this one. Up we go, slowly but surely. Oh, and then we go to here. Alright. And then it stops here. We go here. Grab the third book. Do that. And we can enter here. Okay. What about the books? Where are the books? Ah, here. Aha. They can become invisible.
Is this an answer from this world?
And here's the Hydroculus. Took a lot of work, but we got it. Okay, so we've got the one that's north. We've got the two north ones. Now, if we just like there around here or something. Okay, there's got to be one somewhere. I do remember seeing some in the previous question mark room, like a while ago. I'll take some iron. But they're also invisible. So I don't know exactly where they are. Bye. And we can come back here later. We still have a quest to do. I should turn in my commissions, though. That might be a good idea. Might be smart. Alright. Oh. Here we are.
Add Astra.
Claim daily
Thank you
commission
for completing
rewards.
today. Add Astra.
And let's do this. Mailbox storage. Interesting. Let's also fight the boss real quick. We can go back there.
Drop your weapons.
Bombs away!
Oh, hold that pose.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Tides beckon.
An oversight on my part.
Final warning. Justice will. Say cheese.
I ran out of the things. Sorry, I didn't need to wait long.
Bow your head.
Drop your weapons. Smile.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Bow your head. Monsieur Neverland, the Eudex upon him. Cool. Alright, now we go here. Alright. Isn't the Sword of Narcissus and Cruz so much better on him than the Dull Blade? Is there anything else you'd like to ask? About the symphony on the mural. Oh yeah, since Boethius has run off, I guess we can finally play this Mural Symphony in peace. This piece of music depicts us the first legendary voyage of the Sebastos on the land called Ameripus, guided by the oracle Sibylla. This was the beginning of our ancient civilization, the beginning of all the stories that would follow. It being recorded here means that that fellow believed that the principle of cycles would cause the old civilization to resurface, resulting in the drama playing out over and over. But since it is a drama, then it needs a protagonist, and if you wish to enjoy the music, why don't you try playing the part? Of course, the musical score here will be transferred onto the blank score you retrieved previously. You can then listen to the song at any time. Alright, head to the Sea of Bygone Eras. Look at that. Very musical, focused area. Really, now, not even a trace of civilization remains. Well, no need to wax nostalgic then. No, it's something. Gosh dang it, I was just... I touch you and you poof. Ancient engravings by orders of Dominus Boethius, exalted harmist, and in accord with the most sacred beneficent symphony of our great Sebastos. And the Initium Iani are to be shut from today on. No one enters and no one leaves. For the Empire, for our God King, for human civilization. Poof. That strange glowing fish. Paimon thought we'd never run into it, too. Oh, wait. This is the enconomia / chasm of this place. There's not one for Sumeru, though, is there? Yeah. Or Mondstadt, either. I suppose. That so looks like the all-devouring narwhal. Whoa! Look at this place! It's beautiful! It's beautiful. Jeez. Whoa! Looks just like that glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream before. I can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sebastos' dream, right? Did you not? Scylla, a fell dragon who once served the Sebastos. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Eh? Mr. Super Rude subdued by an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born so long as the Mistress of Many Waters hibernated in the deep seas. Mistress of Many Waters? Speaking of, isn't Neuvillette... That's right, Neuvillette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? Doesn't mean that this guy's way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born? Then again, it has been a long time since even the former Mistress of Many Waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastos' friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. At that time, Scylla led the brutal dragonborn to Macamus, intent on breaching the inner city. Capitolium, where the Sebastus resided. Macamus? Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Macamus and a bell tower or something. Correct. Macamus is the outer city of the capital. But should the shell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Iani. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastus and the musicians which covered all of Remuria passed through the Initium Iani and its golden waterways. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, and thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. The dreamscape from before, back then. Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastus' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastus was lost, remaining so to this very day. Did you recall something, Traveler? It all feels a bit muddled. That's true. I only heard tell of events after it had all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew just what had happened to the Sebastus. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures and steal the stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute, you said the way to Domus Aurea is through those gates or something. Why hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. Bah, there's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this, I'll wait for you at Domus Aurea, mwahaha nonsense when you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe he beat to break down the door for us? No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, that is one of Remuria's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? That's right, it's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he is still a dragon. Let's a dragon! Come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Traveler? Well, yeah. Multiple. Well, there was that time with Dvalin. We had that little run-in with Ajdaha, too. We did also encounter a pep in the desert. Dvalin's probably best. Yep, that bit where he kicked up a storm when Mondstadt was under the influence of a curse. We had a big fight because of it, too. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, Aussie. No amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let's begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. Why is this layered like this? This feels weird. Why not just have it not layered at all? Symphonia, find something or other. I want to get all the teleport waypoints first. Okay, what achievements are there? Okay, so there's light up the maps. Okay, how many more light up the maps are there? Are there any other light up the maps? Okay, no. Okay. So both of the areas we need all of the help. There's 23. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, where are we going? teleport. I'm close-ish. I still need 6 hydroculi, and I'm sure I can find them here. That thing's interesting. Shrine of Depths! I forgot those existed. Just teleport waypoint, don't mind me. It looks like it's been entangled by some kind of strange plant. So we can use Okay. You can use the power of Symphony to interfere with it or something. Okay, where's this? This is gonna be down, isn't it? Also, is there a roof to this place at all?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Okay, there's a roof. Question answered. Let's go directly down. So it must be under here then? Aha! There's also more map this direction. Well, it cuts off here, kind of. It's gonna be like, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? Yeah. Oh,
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. Oh my gosh, but there's so many things there. Okay, let's go here. Get to that other teleport waypoint. Jeez. Oh. Here, down. Yoink. Over here. Aha. And how many are we at now? 25, so we need 3 more. What's in this? A chest. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Oh, it's down. Yeah, if only it did that with oculi. Like, yeah, the Oculus is actually down. Oculus, there's another one this direction. I just want to level up the statue of the 7, it's been so long. Wait, do I have a China Death Key? Doesn't look like it. I was hopeful. There's surface here. Okay. I just need one more Oculus. Surely there's got to be one here somewhere. Where is the... oh, this is... okay, this direction. Don't mind me. exploring. Ooh, and a teleport waypoint. Perfect. I'm looking for him. Over there. How do I get there, though? Oh, here. Perfect. Thank you. My answer, but my prayers were answered. I don't know what that did. Hello? Alright, I'll come back here later. I've got a statue of the 7 to donate to. Donate? Yeah, whatever. Donate works. Let's go to the Court of Fontaine. I can also level up the Fountain of Lucine. So, I ought to do that as well. Alrighty. Worship the statue. Oh, here we go. 38! I was wrong. I was so wrong. We need to get 2 more levels. Okay, well, whatever. Fine. I need 10 more. I thought I was so close, but alas, I was not. Someone pinged me? Oh, that. Okay. Run, Ether, run. I can only level it up once, but still, I can level it up, period. That's what's important. Okay, there is no thing here. And if we go to the other ones, let me do the math. I think there's 2 things? What's it called? Whatever it's called. So if we go here, Sanctuary Pilgrim. That does not tell me how many there are. It's probably here though. Yeah, okay, 2. Cool. I do still need to finish this. I am so close to finishing that. I might as well finish it, like, here, now. Taking a little bit of break from the quest. So you get more me, and less just me voicing over dialogue. I have no clue how long this quest is. It's definitely going to be more than 1 stream. I'll tell you that much. Maybe I will try to get 30 hours of streaming in Genshin streaming in anyways. Yeah, I just need... It's just 1 more level and I just need to find 2 more. Let's see the whole map now, actually. Look at that. It looks so much better with this filled in. Oh, look at that. I've already finished most of Nostoi region. It's this area that I'm just starting. There's not a lot in the Nostoi area. In fact, I've probably gotten all of the exploration there. Up here. I'm surprised how I miss things like this, honestly. Like, I thought I've explored every inch, and yet here, where I thought I'd explored, I haven't. Ah, there you are. Perfect. And now we go back there. Oh, there's a... I'm gonna mark that, because that is a thing. I don't know that little island there. Chest. And let's go back to the votive rain jade, so we can get the last one and finish this thing off. Finally. And then what am I missing for these achievements? I'm missing Sealy. I'm just missing exploration. Which shouldn't be too hard if I just, like, actually explore. And this is the way it should be. Like, I love this method. I do feel like they need to change the treasure compass a little bit more, because it should also navigate towards, like, puzzles and trials and challenges and stuff like that. Still down? Still down? Oh, there it is. It really is down. No wonder I didn't find it. And while I'm here, I might as well. Okay. Where to now? I missed it, but whatever. It's probably like a commission or something. Boom. Fast.
Is this an answer from this
There are
world?
still lots of chests here for me to get. Okay. Okay. Fine. Go back here. Sorry, I hit my mic. I apologize. I almost hit it again. This time with my chair. Okay. Okay, so one's right over here. Music. No? Oh. Was not expecting that. Looks like there are lots of golems here. Be careful. Wait. Ah! they're coming right at us. Weak.
Stop right there! You asked for it! Hold that post!
Settle down.
Ah, my camera. Nameless golem, why are you special?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Not really more powerful than the others. I didn't offer to the road of range data, whatever. Dominus Cassioder. Dominus Cassioder. Is that you? It is you! Just as I thought, you finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel bishops and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me. So I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I am sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastus' legions. Did the Sebastus not say he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against the divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. I didn't actually pay attention to who was talking, so I think part of that was Dominus, or whatever, Os. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. Hey, why did you just fall over like that? Can stone people also just suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Okay. Quickly, undo the chains here. Whom. Snap. And they're undone. Hey, I'll take precious chests. They have the same amount of things as a...
Let the record show that I
whatever
verbally
chest.
consent
Right,
to
the
relinquishing
curious
these items
chest.
into your possession.
Huh? Oh, joy. Not that.
Drop your weapons!
Break through this while you get healed, because I did not realize you were dying. Okay, what can I ask you here? Those souls, the shadows of the past lingering here. If we can defeat Boethius, perhaps they too can at last find peace. Why would their souls? Obsession? Delusions? Regardless, the bodies created by the Sebastus offered us a sanctuary to which we could flee. Just as he hoped, the sea will steal neither our souls nor our lives. But it is because of this that our souls have become all the heavier. Rather than my kin now being trapped beneath the depths by the symphony, it is more accurate to say that they, like Boethius, are bound here by their own obsession. A pitiable fate. Pet him. Pet the cat. Ah, you're getting carried away, aren't you? You still don't understand the tale. What will I do with you? This still feels weird. Why are you so persistent? Because you are adorable. Why are people joining? Oh, they probably want materials or something. Probably like, I need to level my Arlecchino, so I need your rainbow roses. Well, too bad for you. I also need my rainbow roses. Okay, so we can go back here. Okay, so one over here. I'm curious what that does. Okay, it'll tell me. Thank you. The auric anglerfish. The long-destroyed ancient civilization raised these mimetic devices for some unknown purpose. Their mouths contain some unknown, valuable treasure. When the sensors on their heads discover something amiss, their mouths will close tightly. If you wish to obtain the treasure, should sneak up on them and press to unleash this pause sound wave at their tails. Ah. So I can eat all those coral. Washer octopus. Okay. Then it turns the light off and you can get the chest. Okay, cool. Alright, we were following this trail thing. The music trail. It looks like it's been entangled by some kind of strange... Okay. So, okay. Okay. I need you to cover both of these. Thank you. Now play music for them. You play music for these ones. I need you. You, okay. Jeez. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, you've got those ones, so you need to get this one. That should be all of them, right? Yep. Well, now we just need to go ahead and remove the remaining chains. Those orchestral octopi are cool. Oh, here we go again. Oh, you gods, shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remus has cut the threads of fate, and once land and sea alike have something. Imperator, Imperator, are you all right? Are you dreaming again? So noisy. What's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues. Not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless powers of calculation. but I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other Harmosts. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. And bring me their head. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Oranopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. After Oranopolis has departed, you pass through the golden corridors, and the sounds of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh, great Sebastus, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator. Frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? I exercise my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastus, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them insufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction for such ignorant savages. This is the highest mercy that can be granted them. That is not what I want. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sebastus, please give the order. I will not give the order. Defiled! Defiled! Defiled are all who dwell in Capitolium. If blood will not wash this land clean, how shall guiltless flowers again bloom? What's going on with you, traveler? Now's not the time to rest. Hurry up and unchange these shackles. You saw it again, didn't you? The Sebastuses. Yes. I cleanse you of your sins. Be free, Chain. Be unshackled of the burdens of this world. How many burns am I at now? Still not enough. I'll do some exploration off stream and get a lot of wishes. Okay, there's one more. This way. I think I'll try to finish Vale and the previous mountain areas at least. I'm following this down Thank you, Narwhal.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Yes, you gibbering imbecile! Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Nay, sir. So dude, they call idiot! It's just that they are simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Where, then, is the intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure! Of course it's heavy. Okay, but why do they have such defined chests? Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be a terrible waste. But sir, don't you think we should have brought back a few more ships if we wanted to haul all this back to Remuria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than to having it fall into the hands of these savages. Is it Paimon, or have we heard this conversation before? Sounds like when we first arrived in Petrichor. Yeah, those unlucky adventurers we drove off were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last, too. It's possible they were turned into golems after the boat is it possible they turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Are you of Legio 9? What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Hey, stay! Don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. Alright, Sai, you can come in. So just let us have our fun messing around here for a while longer, would you? I'm still in a cutscene, so he'll have to wait for me to respond. These treasures. I don't even know what orders your Harmost gave you. But did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means both Phobos and the Sebastos, our imperator, approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? What are you trying to start trouble? But there's another estate here? Well, aren't these things getting weirder by the moment? It appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. The estate you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. But in turn the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to... Okay. So you mean that the estate here is Town Estate's ancestors, and the real estate the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. You walk up together with Monsieur Os. Hello there, Estate. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages, then? Oh, I can get pretty savage. I'm just a passing traveler. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Estate, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above! It's you, Dominus Cassiodor! You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? You can just take that to be so. Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Ha! Surely you jest! The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am ignoramus! You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionaries of Legio 9 guarding those chains? The chains? You mean the treasure? Yes? I believe them to be the spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as naught but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Oh. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I can feel is a pain I cannot name. I, too, am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed, still those are our legionnaires. Let us solve things peacefully, if we may. Oh gosh. Ahem! Legionnaires of Legio X. Nope, X. Nope, 9. That's what I've been saying. Huh? Who are you? SA's little helpers? We are Cassiodor's retainers. That's right. Dominus Cassiodor's retainers. That's who we are. It seems you two have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you say? I heard that the Sebastos had sent him to Remuria. Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is in fact... Whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. But we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? Is this also a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Boethius's directives. The Sebastos does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could his decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of Sebastos? Yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough, but in what can we place our trust if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by. We were to diverge from the correct path. I just hear Mora being picked up by me because Sai's doing stuff in the back. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Remurian, to not doubt its directives. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will. Please let me talk to Sai now, because I have been in that cutscene for way too long. At least finally got those two words drawn out. Oh, jeez. Okay. Cool. Hi. Hi. Was in cutscene. Oh, hi. Oh, where did he... He's on this map. That's a lot of life, though. Sure? I don't think I really need them at the moment. They're probably used for Arlecchino's weapon. Guessing there for Arlecchino's weapon? Hello? Chest? Has he just been getting a bunch of chests for me? Let's see. Okay, what was I gonna say? Right. I plan to get her weapon, but I am low on primos.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hello? Investigate, okay. I'm basically guaranteed Harley, but the weapon might take some grinding. Dirty pity, but I got a guarantee. And less than 2 pulls. Gonna be grinding. Gonna grind the heck out of this version. Okay, now where is this freaking thing? It's gotta be up or something. Hello? Oh yeah, not completely. Still a couple sub 100% areas there. Okay, I guess I'll try it over there. Where? Over here? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. Got it on that guy's head. I'll probably start getting everywhere besides the new area of 100%. Okay, now I need to go up here. Because all I wanted was a freaking Oculus. Okay, now we can do this part. Once I get up. And up and up and up and up up. I do like that you can do world quests and co-op. Story quests, I can understand not doing them in co-op. Darkroom quests. But still, he's free. Oh. I freed it. It seems that you've resolved our previous problem. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then? Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Estee. Also remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart, rather than handing all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmost. The Sebaceous created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassiodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Estee, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Farewell, Estee. I believe we shall meet again. It does, but it is also a lot. It is also, but there is also a lot. That's quest locked.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, I can't talk to you. Go out mode. Alright. Okay, how many am I at now? 30. I need 8 more. We're getting there. If I'm only at 17% here, then there's gotta be... I am almost done with that area. Pretty short. I've been here doing it for at least 2 hours. Quest that unlocks where I am now, right? So I'm guessing we're talking about the same thing. And the second movement. Okay, prisoner in shackles. Let me look this up. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's about where I am. Is that really it? Oh, it's the third act? No. There is a next to it. Okay, there's 5 movements. Wiki says there's 5 movements, and I'm on the 3rd. I mean, I am... I've spent 3 hours streaming, and most of it has been this quest. I was gonna do Arlecchino's quest, and then I got caught in this quest. Stop. If I need them, I can look at them later. To be fair, time can fly. Oh, I kind of want to finish it today. Alright. We feel free to keep getting the drops. I just need to go to the bathroom. I did click play, right? Did I? Maybe I didn't. Okay, be right back. Okay, good thing I looked to the side and I didn't do anything important. Welcome home. I'm on the same quest as when you left.
Wow.
We're doing it for 3 hours.
Wow. So excited to do that quest. Oh, did Rel get...
So I got Arlecchino.
Oh, it's like, is that Rel? I misread the P. That is so pretty.
It is. You should do this. You should. To be fair, you have a lot of quests you should do.
I'm working my way through this.
Slowly but surely. I don't know why my Discord is not working. But it doesn't matter. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Haha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there is any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Heh, Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's the traveler, and this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what you'd know him by, but we call him Monsieur Ross. Ah, Cassiodor, it is you. It has been a while, so you came back after all. But still, you are sadly late, by a few thousand years, no less. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Ross. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. We were not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastus, wouldn't have... Ah, you've been gone far too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Remus's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. Had he gone mad too? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what, little one, would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiodor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees. They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastus bestow this power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From the memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement. But I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is the betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. I think we can agree on that. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who had once led our armies after the age of ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plan somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in, step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day, when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? What was that why he committed such sins? It seems that we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through? But why, though? Are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we'd get a straight answer. So that loathsome, recalcitrant demon Warren has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians, too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domus Aurea. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Ross, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. The Initium Iani? Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Open the door. Open the door. That seems like the opposite of opening the door. Ooh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Ross, are you ready? Now that it's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, what about you, traveler? Ready? Sure, let's go. Why not? Maybe I will end up streaming 10 hours a week. Oh, have the press the button to have him shatter the seal. Okay. Alright. I thought we were gonna have to solve some puzzles, but nope, just bomb, bomb, bomb. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. Phew, that was close. How dangerous. It is dangerous here. Stray not too far from me, for I shall protect you. Oh gosh, I can see a lot of rocks hitting his barrier. Press the button to have him shatter the sun. Wow, watch out! Phew, that was close. Epic music. Phew, were it not for my being left with this tiny body, there would be no need to take such action. So there's other paths, but you just said we had to come this way. Unlike you, I was once able to cross freely between different bodily forms. Well, as long as the body was prepared in the inner how could you do that? That's pretty awesome. Smash! Ooh, look! Paimon can finally see the exit. Epic music, by the way. Ooh. I've seen this in my dreams. Felt like some frickin' Super Mario Galaxy type music there. Sorry, what were we saying? Phew, we're finally here. And there's Dalmasauria. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did your Sebastus construct it like that? Completely different from all the ruins above. Yeah, it feels like this only just sunk. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument? The entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Meow meow? What is tofu? Wait, you've never had any, Aussie? Then it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go to have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City indeed. Remus's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's aversion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us for all you know. I'm checking my Discord because I'm hopeful that... I'm checking actually my stream because I'm hopefully connected. I'm probably live. Okay, I'm live. I'm still live. We're good. We good. I'm sorry. Male wife Sayu is back. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Male wife Sayu. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep that open because I do need to get the Genshin drops. I don't think I've gotten them yet. Well, now that we're here, we should meet... Oh, yeah. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You've been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid. But to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this Ichor-made body. Oh, so that's Ichor. That looks like the Primordial Sea. Maybe they're the one and the same. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet once you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Oh. Prince of the Dragonborn, Scylla. Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to move to his side, interact with him, and ask him to summon intense currents to send you to a target location. If you aim at specific targets when choosing where to go, he might have other things to say as well. Scylla will roam the ocean depths. When you are exploring the Sea of Bygone Eras, he will move according to the body of water you are in. Interesting. Now we started the third movement? I thought that was the third movement. I'm lost now. I'm in Varsilia's Rhapsody, which is said to be the fourth movement. Prisoner in Shackles was the... Okay. Maybe it's because Petrichor Dream is not one of the... not a movement. Oh, it's Prelude! Okay, this is the third movement. Okay. Okay, so there's this quest and the finale. Third movement and then finale left. Okay, we've got lots of things to get, though. I think I'm just gonna try to finish this today, honestly. I already come so far. Now, where this one be? Down, up. Perhaps in here? No. Is it up first? No. Alright, it's down here then, somewhere. Excuse me. Where is it? Over here? Aha. But that's a chest? Where's the frickin' Oculus, then? Don't tell me it's even lower. I think this is it. Yep, there we go. Then there's one this direction. No! Why am I going this way? Ah. This is not where I wanted to go. Can I go the other direction? Okay, whatever. I'll find this one then. Or not. Or I'll just freeze, I guess. Alright. Cool. Lag. Great. We're good. Okay. Summon the current. Okay. Ooh. Ah, okay. Vishap Corusilla. I want to be here. It is in one of these. How did I miss it? Okay, I can. Warm. Okay. Oh. It was the creation of an usurper lord of humanity. It was still imbued with great ideals. To think that a demon now has mastery over it. I think the other one was like this direction or something. Oh, there's... Oh. Yes, the power of the symphony remains in this place. I can feel it. Alright. Clivis Capitolius or something. Excuse me, did I... What did I click on? Wait... What is asking me? What? Okay. Okay, how many primos do I got? Not primos. I need 4 more then. And there's 1 here. I'm guessing like at the top or something. In the middle here. Why are you like... Oh, because I was going up too much. Because this was entirely underwater. There is no surface. Alrighty. Just swimming through the air. Hello. Muscly nights. Sexy nights. Cassioter, dear friend, I knew you would come. Ah, and the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Aussie who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly, and we've heard all about it, you know. All the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome, obstreperous insects. I am speaking to Cassioter. Do not interrupt. Traveler, Paimon, I'll take care of this. Boethius, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters, like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief internment of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen, and listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sebastus bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them unto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor! You who betrayed the Sebastus' trust and led our nation to ruin! Ha! I hear that vile dragon slander in your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and comrades? Yes. I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command. And so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Initium Iani, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters, just to recreate what you hear now. No. In your hands, it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Ha! And who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastus. That is impossible, Boethius. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But, Cassiodor, you forget. Was Remus's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember that the rites we've researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course to that very destination? But we did not know then what lay beyond. Had we known, those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassiodor. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all the wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. 2 minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. No, we shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebastus shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos' melody. Then you shall join me. No! Okay. Who has their popcorn? I've been streaming a while, haven't I? Is this Domus Aurea? Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Boethius? Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime, and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. I knew it. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birth from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. For the justice in this world. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Cassiodor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? Guilty, you say. They are innocent. No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Yeah, but Neverlet kind of personally cleansed their sins. So, yeah. Their ancestors seized from the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? To save the people of Petrichor. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet you say you will protect them? Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? For Monsieur Os, But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassiodor and I, we were new humans crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sebastus's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Not the ensemble. Okay. It's the weapon. Oh gosh, this is mine. This is my traveler, and it's only my oh gosh. This is gonna be terrible. Traveler, traveler, fear not. I wish to aid you. I'm fearing, alright. Fend off the golems. A good thing this isn't timed, right? Surely. Explore the mysterious space, huh? Hello? Bong. Traveler, I found you at last. Who are you? You have abs? Cassiodor. Indeed, it is I. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastus's memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius's symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Where are we exactly? This is the space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained, just as the Sebastus's memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull an entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, we would have already succeeded. Hold on, I'm doing a message. Not a message, a thing, a note. Oh, I guess it doesn't need to be here. Were it that simple? Oh, yeah. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. Then we must stop him. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. And what about you? Not to worry, he has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within the Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, traveler. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Boethius cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastus guided you here. Go now, my strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may bring an end to this long nightmare. Alright, I think we might be able to put an end to this. We might be able to. We're finishing this quest today. There's no buts about it. We're finishing this quest today. Ah! You finally woke up. I was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople. I'm fine, Paimon. You'd better be. After you passed out, Boethius and Monsieur Os disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. And this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I fear that it was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Boethius is a different matter. Anyway, Traveler's woken up and he seems okay at least, but where'd Monsieur Os go? Did Boethius... I saw him. You tell of what happened within both Boethius's soul palace. Huh, so Monsieur Os is in there alone? He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first you must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remuria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Ichor as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Iani exhausted nigh all my power, and Domus Aurea, defended by the Symphony's power, cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really just gonna watch that while that Boethius guy eats Monsieur Os up? Yeah. Okay. I gotta finish the quest.
Doing it all in one sitting? That's so weird.
Yeah. Right before the finale.
Oh, well.
There's 5 parts and I'm on the 4th one.
Nice. Well, good luck. Have fun.
So
I like the
maybe
purple.
it'll be another hour. Probably not. Hopefully not.
Oh, I don't want shoes.
Peace to you, rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless. Not that... But it is not so for you. The power of the symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it. But the symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through the golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aurea shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. Sounds like it's worth a shot. I, too, made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Ooh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on, then. Rebuild the golden aqueducts. Search for the scattered scores. Oh gosh. Okay, so we've got multiple parts. Okay, so use one. Okay. Illuminate the horn to awaken the score engraved here, and put the actors on the stage. The rest in your hand. Okay, but first, I've got a couple, things to get. Oh, there's the other one. All the way over there. Shrine, and the other one was, like, here? Or something? Shrine. There was another one nearby. Where'd it go? Never mind, I found it. Might not be it, but it's N. Time to rock. Oh. Interesting. Let's get the... Oh. I could have just gotten one here, apparently. If I can even find it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we need to return these birds to their rightful places or something. I can't pause you. Oh, they're like Sealies. So you're the only one left then. Use the light guiding device to illuminate the horn. This? No, this. Okay, that makes more sense. Operate. Vroom. Follow the bird phantasms. Oh. Magic. Oh! They're fixing it! Bridge repaired. It's when you're about 200 feet or 200 meters away from him that you can warp to him, kind of. Follow this golden bee forward. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There's also a teleport waypoint here. Following the golden bee. Oh, I hate crabs. Be a point. Ooh. Another horn. I think I still have to keep following you, but whatever. Get the birds in the right places. This one might be a bit more tricky. Game. There we go. You, go to your place. Ooh, there's an Oculus. Just do something. Hello? Come on, Chevros. Oh, there we go. Person that I know. Hello. If you ask for the things for Arlecchino's weapon, I can't help you. Most of them, well, all the ones not in this area were taken. Right. Oh, gosh. Haha! Probably only in this most recent area. Someone else came and killed some earlier. Oh, that works. Okay, follow the bird phantasms. Not that way. Chest somewhere? I'll find it at some point. Ooh. Harmonious birds. Ooh. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next, we should go back and look for that big lunk, eh? Paimon wonders how Monsieur Ross is doing. We've got to hurry up. Huh? Shadler, what's going on? Is it happening again? It's probably down, right? Nope, it's up. Are there any available, like, the journal, can it guide me to any? Enemies. Probably at, like, the very bottom. No, it'd be elite enemy. Here. Huh? There are some. Yeah, in here. We can still kill some. I'm hopefully going to need them anyways. Yeah, these guys. Plus chest. I just stopped talking, I realize. Alright, we're going here. In hopes of finding this golem, because I don't honestly know where it is, but it says it's on this level. So if I go here, maybe I can find it. Well, these guys also want to fight, so... I'm glad they drop on a per-person basis. Now, how are we supposed to get to those ones? They're on this... It says they're on this layer. a stone statue. Thank you for the hydroculus. How many primos am I at now? Still only 2 wishes. Come back in 9 hours and 49 minutes. This feels like something should be here. No? I think I'm nearly done. Oh my gosh. Thank you for letting me get this. Oh. Ancient Sea Treasure Hunter. Woo. Soul Blade. How long does he just sit there? Makes a throne and sits in it for 5 minutes. Cannot use in current state? What do you mean? Oh, that's why. I did not really comprehend it. What is it exactly? Right here. This one? No. This one. After leaving combat. Off-field burning character. It looks like off-field burning character. At least in a burning team. This is like... Let's see. Okay, so try to comprehend it. Okay. After leaving combat for 3 seconds, damage dealt increases by 50%. In combat, if no burning components are nearby for more than 6 seconds, this damage... Okay. Increase until it reaches 50%. Okay. There's been a lot of sets that are pretty niche lately. Let's see. She stares into your soul. I don't think I can zoom in, but I can't, like, go down. Also, can my Discord work? I guess I'm closing Discord. Here, let's open it again. Maybe it'll work now. Still not working. Alrighty. Nope, not F3. I don't have enough wishes for that. I might end up... If I want Arlecchino's weapon, Lainey's weapon, and I think maybe something about the second half. I don't remember what the second half was. What was the second half? Alright, I can't look at that. Alright, whatever. Quest. Here. Why are there so many, like, hidden teleport waypoints? Like, I don't want to deal with them. How many more do I have? If it's only 2, that's great. 4. Where's the other 2? There's 2 here. If we go here and here, there's none there. Where are the other 2? Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, you send me there. Oh, here we go. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next, we should go back and look for that big lunk, eh? Paimon wonders how Monsieur Oss is doing. We've got to hurry up. Huh? Traveler? What's going on? Is it happening again? Yes, it is. It is happening again. I had a dream. In that dream, even mortals had free will, and their fates were uncertain. It truly is difficult to write beautiful music. Time to wake up from the dream. Huh? Oh. Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of many waters, and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains now but deep and impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I am perfectly aware of all that you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent? Or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as a usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future. But this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. This is the cruelty the heavens show their creations. I have a plan. Oh, you were always one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recalling you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontimer. But speak now, before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waters. Fascinating, fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishops and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. This shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course, of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good, then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos's chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping of reeds. That which the heavens have in store for us is a fate that balances good and evil. Did you see Remus's memories again, Traveler? It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Roots this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk's just super irritating. I think I know what Remus's plan was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we will need to play Scylla's symphony. Eh? What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep seas, and has not dispersed, and I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed, that is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now the final question is, Phobos. Wait, what? Paimon's confused. Well, what are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together this plan through the memories he left behind, traveler. So that's what happened, but his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there's a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that is why I came here. Indeed, Outlander, perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Canticles of Harmony, Finale, Requiem. Alright, where are you? Send me there. Release the Ichor to connect the Aqua. Okay. What? We've got multiple quests? Okay, no, this is the last one. Alright. You gotta turn more. Why? Can you turn? Summon the current. Me? Maybe? I do like Silas. There's probably a teleport waypoint here, but this is more fun. Vwam. Okay, this is as far as it goes. Okay, there's a teleport waypoint right there. I probably should have just used that from the start. Real quick, I need to fill up my cup. One last time. Hopefully. One last time. We're at the finale. We need to finish the finale. We're starting the ship up. Or the waterways. I guess it's the waterways. Look at that. That's pretty. That water is very pretty. Underwater water is very pretty. Ah, how the Ichor dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. The gates of Domus Aurea shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song, in the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let us play it together, traveler, Paimon. Then you shall gain access to Domus Aurea. Oh. It's a rhythm game now, or QuickTime events. Bling. Bling, bling. This is so cool. This is beautiful. Oh, we're going in. You pass through the gate of Domus Aurea, accompanied by a golden melody. That was a beautiful song. Phew, guess we're in. That was tough. That was fun. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this the place you saw in Remus's memories? So that's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to. Things are going to get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Os either. But we've got no choice but to keep going. Well, there's one of the teleport waypoints. Oh, and there's the other one. Okay, this is all the teleport waypoints. Cool. I did get it, okay. Look at that! Oh, we're gonna have to fight this thing. Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of the ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. That's right. Best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls, and also hand over Monsieur Os. Cassiodor has already agreed to join this grand ritual, his return to Remuria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remuria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance? Monsieur Os! Just trust me. Boing. Oh, okay. He turned himself into the monster we're fighting. This was not part of the plan, but I acknowledge that you were decently qualified. In that case, come bear witness to my inauguration or something, I don't know. Okay, well, we need to turn this off. You will be dead. Boethius, the immortal Sebastus's second coming. Oh, this is a lot more powerful. Oh, never mind. Okay. What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassiodor, you... I have you at last, Boethius. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time, there is no escape.
So,
Why am I am a Harmost, the conductor of the symphony. How did you... Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastus cut me away, I too was a Harmost. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ha! So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remuria both. Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope, for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastus, our imperator, gave unto us, that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Through rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. And are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, wrecked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. Do you remember my words, traveler? Now is the time! Kill it? Yes. Breathing eye. Oh! The shield's gone. Okay, let's use you. Wipeout. Oh, you are so dead. So dead. No shield, no life. Oh, there is still the droplets. Oh, gosh. Paimon's kinda dizzy now. Cassioder. Traveler and Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You're Monsieur Ross. Wow, Boethius is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? No, wait, are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see it too, then. That being that hovers behind the illusion of Boethius. You found me, I see. It's a harp? No illusion is it that you see, it is that you see. You gaze upon Boethius in truth, for I am, in truth, Boethius. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not a part of us. Phobos. So the great symphony that governs all has a persona? Phobos, or should I say that which was once Syllaba, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Syllaba's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. That is to say, me. No. How can this... So the music we have played all this time, and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages. Are these also our wishes? Precisely. That's what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. These too are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus. Yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. So for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Do you mean to say that Boethius, even then, had already... Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against the Sebastus's commands, unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or put it in a way you might understand. I ate him. ate him. Oh no. But that was also his wish. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. So that's why Boethius became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No, no, it is time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remurian no longer, and I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastos attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, traveler, Phobos and I, destroy us both. But I am filled with joy, traveler, for I have just learned of the Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife, through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. This is why the Imperator, why fate, brought you here, my friend. Alright, this is our final chance, traveler. Do not hesitate. Take up your sword and bring this all to an end. This is the fate I chose long ago. Alright. One slash and boom. Oh. The knights are coming. They're coming to execute the Lord. The whatever. The Phobos. They're all gonna strike. Yep, I was right. They're all gonna strike down and destroy this being. Monsieur Os, is that you? It's finally over. It seems that I shall soon fade. Cassioder. It's all right. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassioder, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But... Traveler, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination. But yours has yet to end. Please, play the Requiem, for me, and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world, and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water. Poof. And Cassioder exists no more. Oh, never. Whoa. Oh, it's just a cat now, isn't it? Aww. Head to the upper level of Domus Aurea. Activate. Guess we can't call him Monsieur Os anymore. But Aussie that should be fine, right? Aussie. Okay. Alright. Play the Requiem. Meow! Meow! Whoa, big guy. You scared Aussie. You mean Cassioder? No. That familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassioder gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassioder is no longer with us. Cassioder, Monsieur Os, he's disappeared. along with Boethius and Phobos. After explaining the whole tale to Scylla, you spend some time comforting Aussie. That's right. Now all that's left is Aussie. Meow, meow. Good going, Aussie. Guess you were just surprised by this guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty, That's right, you are. So, you vanquished that evil aberration, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters, and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. Start playing the harp. I'm still playing. I'm still doing things. It's like a rhythm game on easy mode. Super easy mode. Where there's basically no notes. I can't wait for this soundtrack to be released. Look at that. How does... I was gonna say, how does Genshin have such beautiful music, but then I remembered they hired the London Symphony Orchestra, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what... That's where it's like a rhythm game, where you have to do one after the other. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I'm glad Genshin exists as a free game. If it were only a paid game, I'm not sure I would have experienced it in the first place. And it's amazing for a free game. I mean, look at this. Sure, there was no voice acting in this segment, but I think part of that is because if every World Quest had voice lines, then that'd be a lot more storage that would be needed. Following the current comprised of congregated souls uncounted, you depart from the underwater realm. You follow the spirit guiding golden bee up, and up, and up. Jeez.
Oh.
Up and up and up and up and up. Oh, that's that.
How you doing, girls?
We're back on the land. Look at that! Beautiful. And everyone's back to normal. Ah. We need to go talk to the guy that's name started with an E. After everything is over, you turn to where it all began. The town of Petrichor. I've missed 3. How does it have like...
Huh?
I think I'm gonna need to work on trying to find these. But I can play that whenever. That's not... Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, new flowers will bloom forth from the ground. The guilty humans rise from the sea of suffering and return to the womb. O heavens, please grant them peace. The ocean where tears converge shall never dry, but shall rise to the sky. Please tell me that all of our labors have not been in vain. Rest in peace now, after all has ended. That's amazing. Is the sympathy that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, or Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. That reminds Paimon of Monsieur Ross. Meow, meow.
What?
You like that name too? We're not talking about you right now, though.
Yay!
His soul has returned to the high sea. There, at last, he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new, true dragon has been born to us. Though as one who was prince amongst Tydro bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him and something. I pressed space, whoops. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me. So what do you plan to do next? Well now, it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you, perhaps. Hey, what do you mean, disturb? I jest. Still, are you not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here, then. It has been 5 hours. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone, after all. Aw, you just miss us already, don't you, you big lunk? See you around, big guy. We will meet again. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings.
What are you doing?
Well then, until we meet again.
Nobody's laughing at you.
Until we meet again. Still leaves amidst the water. Well, where should we go next? Oh, right, we should get back to Mr. Estate to tell him that everything's fine now. We had promised to, after all. And there's Aussie, too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back to town first. Requiem completed. Now there's just one final thing.
The
No?
newest increased amount of meds still not working?
I don't technically have the quest. But I imagine if I go into Kit Town, it'll finish. Also,
Inventory.
already I have this Monsieur Os.
Nice.
Let's see, where's Estelle? Not Estelle. Estee. It was over here, right? Estee, there you are. Estee, we're back! Oh, if it isn't... Wait, no. Who are you? Huh? You can't have forgotten us already. We're Traveler and Paimon.
But
Traveler and
that's
Paimon.
awesome. That's a lot.
I have indeed heard tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then. Estee. Also, while we were below, we didn't even see... I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally, 2 brave heroes came and shouldered the burdens of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? That's not important. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? But it seems as though everyone had some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we have all been hypnotized en masse? It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. He looks quite intelligent. He's our companion.
Come on and run.
That's true, but we still can't take him with us on our journey. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been occupied ever since that hypnosis researcher. It's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went a traveling and took his cat with him. If you don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on him. I feel like we're bound up together, almost as if by fate. You two I'll help you take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over there and you'll see it.
Good boy. Sorry, what, Maria?
Bring Aussie to the cattery.
I didn't hear you, what?
I went the complete wrong direction.
I don't either.
Place. Place the cat.
Who said that? I said, I don't either.
Hey, this'll be your home from now on. Hey, this'll be your home from now on, Aussie. Meow. Still, it feels a bit weird. Cassioda should have already left here, right? So, who is Aussie now? Is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Cassioda? Or is it the Monsieur Oss that shared all those adventures with us? Paimon's brain is cramping up.
And then what?
Paimon, you're really not suited to thinking about stuff like this. Aussie is Aussie. Though Paimon still doesn't get it, it does make a certain kind of sense. Anyway, we found a new home for Aussie now, too. If we've got time, maybe we can come play with him. Meow meow. And with that, it officially all comes to a close. I think we can pet Aussie, though. Permanent cat petting. Pet him! Pet the cat. Oh. If I press G... Okay, yeah. A shining talking cat. He's not shining anymore, nor is he talking. But he is still a cute kitty. Jeez. Do I have any... Can I, like, scrounge around for primos? Let's see. Oh, I can go to the Statue of the Seven. This feels fitting, going to this statue. Oh, look at this. Let's worship the statue. Offer 38. One more level to go after this. Or, yeah, one more level to go. So this is where we get the Fontaine Shrines of Depth keys. Which means we can go get one and get more primos. Not Serenity Pot. Sea of Bygone Arrows. We go here, we should be able to get one. Oh boy. 5 hours. I did not intend... I was just going to do Arlecchino's quest. It has been 5 hours, and I have not done Arlecchino's quest. We'll do Arlecchino's quest another day. Who knows, maybe I will actually be able to get to 30 hours of Genshin streamed. Oh, you're here too. That's nice. Okay, Shrine of Depths. It was around here somewhere. I marked it here. But it's evidently not here, so it's probably more over here. Ah, there it is. Found it. Alright, open. Oh boy. And now we can go over twice at the Fountain of Lucine. You've also got reputation to claim. Ah, all's well that ends well. I'm not that close to getting the wishes from here, but I do... let's see, how many can I buy? I'm going to save my, Genesis crystals. I have 300 from the most recent time I bought Welkin, and I've spent all the rest. And I might spend these 300 too, just so I can pull for Arlecchino once more before the end of stream. Offer!
$48. So that means we're 2 away. We're close. We're really close. And let's just recap where I'm going. I'm going to be doing Erinys Forest, Mort Region, Chenyu Vale, and these 3 areas in Sumeru. I'm going to try to get them 100% off stream. So that's only the Nostoi region and the Sea of Bygone areas. And maybe I'll do those on stream. Maybe I'll do that one on stream too. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just turn on stream and explore. Be muted and just have Genshin music. I don't know. I don't know. If I want to get the entire 30 hours to get a whole 10 pull from streaming, that'd be nice. If I can do that, that'd be very nice. Alright, Euphrates, I got some things. Oh, what's this? Oh, change the name card. Oh, yeah, I did get it. I've already gotten Fontaine Lucine. Nice. I just don't want these exclamation points here. Canticles of Harmony. There's 3 more quests that were added as well. Happy birthday, I've got to start by going over here. I'm almost done with it, though. Alright, I am tired. We're gonna condense 1 resonant, leave. 'Cause I'm done. It's been, 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours. I've been doing this for 5 hours. So, I'm done. I need food. It is dinner time. And I need food. Craft 1, because that's all I can craft. And, yeah, okay. And leave. Leave. Woo. Alrighty, that's going to be it for today's stream. If you enjoyed, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out exclamation point socials and exclamation point YouTube for all those fancy links. And I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Let's see, do I have anyone to raid?
Oh no.
I'm checking.
Because I didn't expect
Might as well check.
till 8:30. I miscalculated. I thought it's
See. No. Alrighty, well, I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Bye-bye.